Ladies and gentlemen, what is up, my family? Hey, the haters are going to be mad about this one. Your boy, 16,398 subscribers. About to go to 16,400. Gained a big boost yesterday. That's all it takes. One video, one clip, one short video. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. We had a banger yesterday. That's all it takes. SPY popped the drop as predicted. SPY popped the drop as predicted. Unemployment coming out at 4.3. Unemployment rising. Not good, y'all. Not good. SPY popped the drop as predicted, baby. All it takes is one breakthrough. One short video, one long video. But I'm telling you guys, videos are the way to grow. We also have another video coming for you guys next Friday, another AMC IRL investigation. And we got a video coming for you guys today. We got another video, guys, coming for you today as well. Elijah with the super chat. NSA in the building, Bano in the building. Yo, thank you for the super chat, Elijah. Yeah, man, we're expanding content. We're expanding the content. We got some new content coming up for you today, and we got the Adam Aaron interview with the town. Overlong, which I'll be releasing on video soon. We watched that live. You guys know who watched it. And we got more IRL videos coming. I might release the video on the town Saturday, depending on how this video does tomorrow or today. But we got content lined up for you guys. I'll never quit because I can't go back to where I started, bruh. Possible green day as predicted for AMC and GME. Possible green day as predicted. Green Friday as predicted possibly here for AMC and GME. I repeat, Green Friday as predicted. AMC, GME. All right, so SPY filled the upside gap and the downside gap. So all SPY gaps are filled. All SPY gaps are filled. Anybody who says it's not possible to predict price, I want them to explain how I do it. CoffeeZilla, how do I do this if technical analysis ain't real? How do I do this, CoffeeZilla, if technical analysis ain't real, brother? How do I do this then? How do I predict the price? Oh, I must just be guessing. CoffeeZilla said reading the charts ain't real. Cynicals, bro. They don't believe in nothing. He probably don't even believe in God. GME just got a double bottom off 22.29. Yo, Nvidia's been falling ever since earnings. I told you guys it would probably bleed for a while. Nobody believed me. I said Nvidia's probably going to bleed for a couple days after that earnings drop. Nvidia's been bleeding. They're using Apple to take it higher. They're using Apple to take SPY higher. Yeah, this is not bullish. This is why SPY got the pop to drop. I'm trying to tell people it's not bullish. God, these beats are so good. This is far from bullish. This is far from bullish. Unemployment slowly climbing. Pointing to exactly what I have been saying. This economy isn't good. The haters is about to be mad at this one. Yeah. Hey, yo, check it out, guys. Unemployment slowly climbing. Unemployment slowly climbing. Yet another sign that this economy isn't good. We're seeing massive reports come out across the board. SPY hit my 650 price target and dropped as predicted. Unemployment hitting 4.3%. SPY 650 popped a drop. Misty Blue in the building. Pro Scav, what up? Those haters watch funny. They love you. The hate watchers, funny. Bro, we got mad hate watchers, but it's all good. Bro, if you don't have haters, you're not doing something right. If you don't have haters, you're not doing something right. Yeah, Spy's about to get that red week too. Spy's about to get that red week. We're only up a tiny bit, so Spy just needs to go down a little bit more to get the red week as predicted. 650 popped the drop, I tried to tell you guys. GameStop, Green Day, man. We talked about that yesterday. Make sure you check out yesterday's video, man. Absolute banger. 1.7K views. 1.7K views on this bad boy. Make sure you check it out. Absolute banger from yesterday. We got some heat coming to you tonight, too. Friday, 5 o'clock. Yeah! Another super! Let's go! Super chats coming in, super chats coming in, super chats coming in, and I love it. Super chats coming in, super chats coming in, super chats coming in, and I love it.
F. R.IDAY vibes sparkles sparkles sparkles.
GameStop might be able to fight Max Payne here at this point as long as we can stay above 2250. Spy moving down, showing signs of weakness. Red MACD 10-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame, 30-minute time frame. All red MACDs, hourly time frame. Spy showing massive signs of weakness under immense pressure. Unemployment coming out at 4.3. This is very bearish. Very bearish. The only reason that we got a little bit of pop is because Jolts. If Jolts didn't come out with this, Spy would literally be dumping right now. Not only did we add less jobs than expected, way less jobs. Yo, Spy should be literally dumping right now. They were expecting 79K. We only got 22,000. And unemployment went higher. This is very, 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 very bad news. Not only did we not add as many jobs as the market was expecting, but unemployment came out high. This is very, very, very bad. And shows an increase in unemployment with less jobs. This is very bad news. Very bad news. says I just got a deposit. Okay, I was like, why do I? I was like, deposit for what? Yeah, SQQQ green on the day right now. SQQQ's kind of been finding a little bottom around like 16 to 18 bucks. If you notice, it's been kind of flat, right? The market might actually start to fucking flatten out here and roll over. Ethereum down low. Ethereum got hit off this unemployment. How did Ethereum fall harder than the stock market? SPY should literally be dumping right now. This is extremely bearish news. The fact that SPY hit 650 is so greedy. Fucking greedy ass market, dude. Clone of Clark in the building. Ape, Misty Blue, Rocket, what up? These beats! Stink One, what up? Silent Ninja in the building. Yo. SPY trying to maintain here. A lot of bearish momentum. VIX is up, VIX is up, VIX is up. Watch out. D. Robinson, what up? Last time GameStop did a double bottom like this, it bounced really hard. We had this double bottom here, 1, 2, and then we bounced all the way up. Well, we triple bottom, 1, 2, 3. We bounced all the way up. We're using that same level as support right here again. We used it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. We haven't been able to break 2230. GameStop has not been able to break 2230. It has not been able to go underneath that. tell me what to do or how to live. Stack it up and then pass it to my kids. Don't tell me what to do or how to live. Pass it up and stack it and pass it to my kids. Alright, so I finished. Guys, remember I told you guys I have a list of things to do before September 30th? I completed one of the things today. Actually, I'm doing a lot of things. Yo, this list has changed my life. This to-do list has changed my life. I have a to-do list on my computer, and I must do 5 short-term goals, and I give myself about a month to complete them, 2 months to complete them. And I've been able to do, I need to do one. I need to finish the trading class, and I got this done. Alright, so the next thing I need to do is this. I need to do 3 more things. Trading class, this, and this. I have 2 out of the 3 done. Or 2 out of the 5 done. Trading class I need to finish. So what is my next class? I need to keep that in the back of my mind. What is my next lesson? I could have did that yesterday, but I was working on videos yesterday. Fuck. Sorry guys, I'm just thinking out loud. I did so many videos yesterday. I made 3 videos yesterday. And a live stream. Another super chat from Danny Lamb. Another super chat. Oh, the haters are extra mad today. The haters are
SPY
extra
to go
mad
up before
today.
tanking more. Price target ATM.
GameStop. Bullish. SPY will probably go up to like 640, 650, 647. Start to pull back here. We got bullish MACD 5-minute time frame, so it's going to go up a little bit on the micro, but macro still very bearish. 10-minute MACD just went green, so we could get a little push up here. 647. GameStop heading towards 2270 resistance. Bro, thank you for the super chat. Truly a blessing, brother. You always hold it down. Danny Lamb, thank you. 647 probably where we're going to go. It's going to take too much time, though. SPY popped the drop. SPY popped the drop. Exactly as predicted. They say cleanliness is next to godliness, and your boy be squeaky clean, bro. Squeaky clean. GameStop pushing. GameStop pushing. Amy pushing. Let's go. SPY showing signs of weakness, y'all. It will come back down. It will come back down. SPY calls are not the play. One homie online said, yo, loan me some money. I said, I'm poor. He said, we're all poor. He said, you ain't broke. That watch. I said, bro, that watch is literally something I wanted for like 7 years and I just now got it. I said, I'm poor until you see me in the GT3. Which could be never, so I'm poor and I might be poor forever. Amy, 275, just hit 275. GameStop 2271. GameStop 2271. GameStop going ham. SPY down. Memes up. Memes up, hose down. Memes up, hose down. Memes up, hose down. G's up, hose down. Stocks mixed after weak U.S. unemployment report bolsters case for multiple Fed rate cuts. We're definitely getting rate cuts in September, which also means the inflation's never going to go away. Inflation's at 3% and we're about to cut the rates. Inflation's never going to go away. And we're literally saying we accept that now. Dude, this economy's fucked, dude. And now they're going to be eating away at our fucking savings at 3% a year instead of 2% a year. 3% or more. Dude, this is horrible. This is a horrible, horrible place to be in, dude. We literally, bro, this is the end game. This is literally the end game. This is a horrible place to be in. We're literally stuck between a rock and a hard place because unemployment now is slowly rising. Inflation never came down. The Fed is doing a horrible, 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 horrible job. Inflation never came down. Okay? It never came down. And now they're saying they have to cut the rates. And they might have to because unemployment and shit is going higher. They might have to cut the rates. If they cut rates, yo, it's over. That means inflation will increase instantly. The M2 money supply will increase. I tell you what, you better buy Bitcoin. You better have Bitcoin. You better have fucking Bitcoin, dude. I'm telling you. If you do not have Bitcoin, you're fucking up. And I know we have a lot of different altcoin lovers in here, but listen, bro, you need to have Bitcoin, bro. There's a reason why over 50% of my portfolio is Bitcoin. There's a fucking reason for that. All right? If you do not have Bitcoin, you don't have it. You don't have it. You have nothing. You must have Bitcoin. You definitely want to have altcoins as well, but you need Bitcoin. We got 105 people in the building. 105 people in the building. Multiple super chats. If you guys can, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We only need 2 more subscribers to hit 16,400. We already have 50 likes and over 100 people in the building, guys. And yesterday we had a blow up video, which took us to about 16,400 almost. We're just 2 away from that. Yeah, SPY is starting to roll over, guys. SPY calls are not the play today. SPY calls are not the play. $120 people in the building right now, guys. 120 people in the building as GameStop pushes up. SPY down, GameStop up. SPY working on that red week as predicted. All we need to do is go down a little bit more. GameStop resistance at 2270. SPY support at 645.87. If SPY loses that, it will come down to 644.91. I need that GT3. I need to not be poor. AMC 275. AMC bottoming as predicted. AMC bottoming as predicted. We talked about this in yesterday's video. Now it's coming true, guys. We talked about it in yesterday's video, and now it's coming true. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Check out this video. Almost 150 likes on this bad boy. We did have over 1,600 views. For AMC, as you guys can see, we got this green hammer candle, which is a sign, okay, that we are actually going to bounce. Also, RSI being oversold on the 4-hour time frame. That's normally when we find our bottoms and start to push up. We've been extremely oversold. We've been pushed down multiple days. If bro bought that really, then he's already up. He's 30-foot ladder's already up. It's, yo, this is an inverse head and shoulders. This is an inverse head and shoulders on Amy, bro. Amy's going back to 278. This is an inverse head and shoulders right here. It's an inverse head and shoulders if I ever seen one. If I've ever seen one, this is an inverse head and shoulders, bro. It might take till Monday, but AMC is 100% going bottoming, bro. This is an inverse head and shoulders, bouncing off a sloping support and resistance. This is 100% a bottom. Once we break and hold 280, that's confirmation. So if you see Amy break and hold 280, that's 1,000% confirmation that it's bottomed. SPY falling down as predicted, guys. Red week, red week, red week. SPY will call. I told you Friday will be bearish. I told you Friday will be bearish. I might settle for like a Ford F-150 and a Subaru WRX STI, you know? I would take both of those instead of the Porsche. Give me the Ford F-150, the truck, so I have a truck because I need it. I love trucks. I don't know. As I got older, man, and started driving trucks, man, I just love having a truck. So give me the Ford F-150. I drove one of those recently, and it was fire. And give me a Subaru WRX STI. So if I want to go out and play, I have my little play car, and then I'll drive the Ford as the daily driver. Also, I'm telling you guys right now, Ford and Chevys, they get like 100,000 miles, if not more. 150,000. Fords will run. Chevys will run. That's why you see all them old Chevys on the road still. Them bad boys go and go and go and go. 150,000 miles plus on those bad boys. SPY trying to hold on here. If SPY read MACD 5 minute, then it's definitely going to dump. 10-minute MACD's going green. SPY's going to try to push up a little bit before falling. Very bearish still, though. I would not be playing calls at all. No. The Cayman is amazing, too. Maybe a Turbo S. If I don't get rich enough, I'll take the Ford F-150 and the Subaru WRX STI. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. 100%. Look, it already got a Florida plate on it for me, too. Beautiful. It already has a Florida plate on it for me. We got a Boxster motor in this bad boy. Got a turbo. Why does it look like a Civic? Why would you want to turn an STI into a Civic, bro? Come on. Look at this shit. I even like the older models. Yeah, I'll take the STI and the Ford F-150. Yo! Of course, manual. Of course, brother. I grew up knowing how to shift. I know how to downshift, all that. I know how to rev match, all of that. I'll do the cleanest downshift takeoff you've ever seen. I'll pop the clutch in. I'll pop the gas. Spike the RPMs up. Bring the clutch back up and take off. Yo, massive hype in the chat. Massive hype in the chat for 5150. Just dropped a 20 bomb for no reason except Friday vibes. Yo, love to see it, and thank you guys for the support, man. You guys would never made it this far without all of you by watching and supporting, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Massive $20 super chat from 5150. Huge. Thank you, dude. These Florida roads are perfect for a sports car, too. Crypto kind of staying stagnant after this unemployment release. What is this coin? Meme core. Oh, fuck. A stupid meme coin. Up 208% for the year. So many coins, so little time. Alright, GameStop rejecting from 2270. GameStop rejecting from 2270. Yeah, massive hype in the chat for 5150. 20 bomb is massive. This beat is perfect. It has like all the mixes. It's like rap, but like pop. It's just very good. That doot 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 doot. SPY is showing massive signs of weakness, guys. Massive signs of weakness, SPY. Now they have 1.7 million. Alright, looks like Ethereum's going to try to get a little bit of a bounce. Looks like ETH is finding a bottom here. That beat is so bad. Yo, it's so sick. Yo, whoever made this is a musical genius, bro. He mixed like 6 different types of styles. I was so sad this morning about I missed the flush out. I would have put 652 puts at the top for sure. Hey, I said we were gonna go to 650 and then pull back. Oh, I forgot the U in climbing. I have to fix that. Oh, wait, no. I deleted that for no reason? Why does it look weird? Why does it look so weird to me right now? Oh man, I had 4 likes on that thing too. God damn it. It looks so weird to me. Oh well, it is what it is. If you guys can, go back and re-like my tweet. I deleted it because I thought I misspelled something and I didn't. So if you guys can re-like this tweet, I'd appreciate it. My dumb ass. Feel the crypto market. The crypto market cap's at 4 trillion? Crypto market heats up as corporate Bitcoin treasuries reach 1 million. Trump family America Bitcoin makes stock market debut. This is mass adoption. Bro, I think SPY's gonna try to, it's gonna be very, very stagnant. It's gonna try to push up, but it's gonna end up falling back down. Mass adoption happening in front of your eyes. Adoption is happening.
You got another one.
Hey, yo, check it out. More signs of crypto mass adoption, ladies and gentlemen. America embraces digital treasuries, baby. Bitcoin treasuries reach 1 million. Crypto mass adoption is happening right in front of our eyes, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe. You're welcome, Clark. Yeah, that would have been the best move to play, was puts after the 650 drop. Calls are not the move, in my personal opinion. In fact, you guys can see MACD curling down. There's not enough momentum. There's not enough momentum to keep SPY up. SQQQ is kind of in a bull flag. I think SPY is going to come down lower and give us that red week. $65 likes already. 65 likes already. All right, GameStop sitting at 22.64, up 1.25% on the day. AMC 273 up 0.55%. SPY hitting 645.82, struggling along. SPY trying to maintain the 645.88 support. What the freak? So now I'm wondering if I took what I needed or not. I went to the ATM machine yesterday, dude, and this guy, he was literally emptying the machine out. He was taking all of his fucking money out of the bank. He literally just kept putting his card in and out and taking as much as he could out, and he kept doing it over and over again. I was behind him for like 20 minutes, bro. I was like, bro, you gotta move and let me get in there real quick and then get out, bro. Bro had me sitting in the line for like 20 minutes, bro. I was like, dude, you gotta move, bro, and come back. You can't just sit here and keep reusing the ATM, bro. These things are limited. These cash machines, dude. Fucking cash is worthless. Fucking paper trash. The only thing I want to turn my cash into is more Bitcoin. Probably stole someone's card. Maybe. He was kind of shady looking. How is Bitcoin and Ethereum red while Cardano, ADA, and Dogecoin and Shiba Inu are green? What the freak? Crypto market is definitely changing. Cardano ADA is green while SPY and Bitcoin or Bitcoin and Ethereum are red. The crypto market is 100% changing. It's evolving. Dude, GameStop needs to get away from this bear flag. Bro, there's somebody buying at these key levels. How long can this consolidation last? Dude, SPY is complete sideways. It's robbing everybody's premium, dude. It's robbing everyone's premium right now. Today, SPY is no good trade. The best trade you could have did was in the morning on puts. SPY, the premium robber. Yeah, SPY starting to pull back. SPY starting to pull back. Put season is coming, baby. Your girl on my sector. Should've never left that bitch. Should've never left that shit. I'm the real plaque boy, Max. And I really got plaques. I'm the real plaque boy, Max.
Hey, Sean. I'm streaming right now. They can all hear you. Question. I want to go to the Super Bowl. How much?
For the CCU one, it's gonna be 25 each.
To be on the 50-yard line?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, it's some good.
All right, I'll take 4.
The suites are still too much. The suites are crazy this year. So
How much is a suite for the Super Bowl this year?
it's like 1.5 million. It's crazy. It's like an owner suite.
How many people can I get in there?
18.
Hey.
Didn't even flinch when he said 1.5 million, bro. I need that type of bread. I need it. Bro didn't even care. He said 1.5 million. I'm thinking about it. He said 18. He said how many people? I need somebody I can call. I need that, bro. I need somebody I can call and say, I want this. Let's make it happen, dude. I would pay an infinite amount of money for that, dude. To have like a manager / secretary where I could just be like, yo, I need this, and this done. I got the money. I got, you know what I mean? Just make it happen. Boom. I'd pay an infinite amount of money for that. Hold the line, Amy. Hold the line. We need a green day from you today. We need a green day from you today. Bitcoin 110,600, Ethereum 4,284. SPY 646.01. GameStop 22.69, AMC 275 or 272. Don't make me wait. I won't be okay. GameStop! Let's go! New intraday high, 22.73. I won't be okay. Bro, my mic sounds fine. If something's wrong, I'm sorry. That's probably on your end, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna prove it to you, dude. Here. You ready? Now you're gonna be able to see my OBS, okay? And I'm gonna show you I'm never clipping. I know what I'm doing, brother. I guess I can't show you OBS. It won't show you. But yeah, I'm never clipping. So if there's something wrong, it's on your end, bro. I have an audio mixer in the background showing me all of my audio levels, and I'm never clipping. I'm never going over negative 5.2 decibels. All right? If you guys don't like my style, don't watch, bro. But I'm going to be yelling. I'm going to be excited. I'm going to be doing what I do. If you don't like it, don't watch, bro. Let's see. Properties. Filter, compressor. It's on. GameStop! Yeah, I think it's fine, dude. It is what it is. I'm a high energy person. The stream is going to be high energy. If you like boring grandpa streams, go to a different streamer. I never said it was about TMI. I never said the video was about TMI. I never confirmed that. I may or may have not added a compressor. Confirm scammers. I'm exposing trades, the masked investor, and Mac Cores. I can neither confirm or deny compressor added. We got 94 in the building, 94 in the building, 94 in the building, 77 likes. That's what's up. Yeah, we need our top moderator. We need our top mod, Benno. Yo, GameStop really about to break 2277 or 2270, y'all. GameStop really trying to break 2270 support and resistance. AMC slight pullback, 270. They probably dumped some short shares. Let's find out. I wonder if you can see the squeeze score. So it says the squeeze score, subscription required. So I wonder if you can do this. Okay, they're not that dumb. Good job, let's go. Can't wait to see the video. Yeah, I'm actually just spreading misinformation. But we are exposing one of those people, if not multiple. And I got receipts. That video drops today at 5 p.m. So if you guys want to tune in for some extra DataZero content, tune in at 5 p.m. Who will be next to get exposed by me? All right, thank you, Rico, for the constructive criticism. Thank you, Rico, for constructive criticism. DC, GameStop now selling Legos. What? Legos, games, collectibles, and accessories. GameStop. What the heck is this? This is what the new Xbox looks like? I had no idea, bro. That thing's kind of poop. I'd much rather have a PS5. God, the Switch 2 is still $500. How much is a shadowless Charizard? How much is a shadowless Charizard? That's what I need to know right now. Dude, I had this. I had this card. Pokemon Japanese Basic, Machamp, Hollow 9. I need a shadowless Charizard. Right here, $140,000, $700,000, Shadowless Charizard. Pokemon First Edition Shadowless Charizard base set. Oh, it's beautiful. Honestly, this is worth $100,000 to me. This is worth it. This card is worth that much to me. Just the nostalgia alone is worth it. God, I had all of these cards, bro. I had all of these cards, dude. I had this. I had the freaking... I could have sold my set for so much, dude. I could have sold my set for so much. AMC 272, AMC 272, AMC holding the line. AMC holding the line. I feel like SPY's gonna roll over before the end of the day. It's literally robbing the fuck out of premium right now, though. All traders are just getting stuck right now. Absolute sideways action. They know exactly what they're doing. Absolute robbery of premium right now. They know, yo, GameStop is holding 2270. This is huge on a Friday. Yeah, SPY's robbing all option premium. Market makers are the only ones making money today. GameStop new intraday high. GameStop new intraday high. 2275. 2275. 2275. SPY trying to hold on support, man. If it loses this level of 645.88, it will come down to 644.91. SPY still struggling sideways. Bands are getting tight. A move's coming here soon. Bands are tightening up. A move is coming here soon. You can see it. Bands are getting tight. GameStop looking beautiful. I said old grandpa streams. If you want old grandpa streams, go watch another stream. Misty, you did not have to do that. Misty, blue, Saturday blue. Misty Blue with the gifted membership. Hype in the chat, hype in the chat, hype in the chat, hype in the chat, hype in the chat. Haters keep hating. That puts us at one brand new member. Multiple super chats. Let's go. Shout out Misty Blue, 5150, Danny Lamb, 8801, and Elijah. Thank you guys for holding it down, man. Thank you guys for holding it down. I appreciate you. Bro, SPY is going to move down, dude. GameStop, new intraday high, 2276. 2277. 2277. GME. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop 2277, 2277. We pushing up. Love to see it on a Friday too. Green Day as predicted, AMC, GME. You love to see it, don't you? I'm sorry to tell all of you guys, but Powerball is a scam. Powerball is a scam, dude. There ain't no fucking way you're winning. And if you do win, if you win $1.4 billion, I guarantee you whoever wins that fucks that money up and ends up broker than when they started. If you don't know how to handle money, like if you don't have a slow grind up and if you get money fast, you fuck it up. It's called the lottery curse. If you look at most lottery winners, they end up more broke than when they started. You gotta know how to handle the cash. If you know how to handle the cash, then you can make it work. GameStop 2279. GameStop 2279. Let's go. Let's go. SPY pulling back. SPY starting to fade. I'm telling you, man, puts on the way, baby. This thing gonna fall. I feel like SPY gonna fall, man. Could be wrong. I feel like it's going to pull back, giving us that red week, as predicted. Oh, that's a gravestone doji 5-minute time frame, GameStop. I turn an oct to a pack. That shit is crazy. All right, yeah, GameStop's gonna pull back a little bit here. Gravestone Doji, and we broke the uptrend.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I turn an opt to a pack. Pull out the blicky, you better get back. I turn an opt to a pack. Pull out the blicky, you better get back. Spy fading as predicted, spy fading as predicted, spy fading as predicted. Puts her to play, not financial advice. All right, so now the only question is, how many people actually answered this poll honestly? I know some of you guys like the joke. Dangerous ruling for crypto. Meet Kevin's a clown. All right, so how many of you guys answered truthfully, and how many people joked around? Because 11% said they hate watch. William, what up, bro? Yeah, I know about open. I know about open. We know about the open. The open's been on our radar. It's getting a little parabolic move right now. I'm well aware of the open. Thank you, brother. It's up 11% on the day. Nice, nice, nice. Something light, something nice. Yeah, open and HYMC kind of been going up a little bit, huh? What was the other one? Open, Bed Bath & Beyond is up 11%. BBBY is up 11%. BBBY and open are squeezing. Who was the scammer? Find out tonight, buddy. We expose tonight. Tonight, all will be revealed. Tune in 5 p.m. for my expose. I turn an op to a pack. That's a crazy thing to say. I don't really like clout chasing from stock to stock to stock, but if you guys want me to talk about certain stocks, I will, but I really don't like clout chasing stock to stock to stock. That's what a lot of YouTubers do. They just pick whatever stock's hot and they clout chase off of it. This thing's getting ready to top out, though. I'm telling you that now. It has to either squeeze higher or it's going to completely collapse. This thing has to squeeze higher or it's going to completely collapse. Because RSI is literally at 84. RSI at 77 on the daily, outside of the bands. So if this thing doesn't keep going, it's gonna collapse. It literally is at the point where it has to keep going up, where it's gonna crash. There's no in between. There's no consolidation, nothing. It has to keep going higher and higher and higher, or it's gonna crash. It's at that point now. RSI at 84 here, 2-hour time frame. So this thing will completely collapse if it does not keep continuing higher. If you lose like 650, it's over. So 650 has to be held. And if you lose 650, you're gonna be dumping. Lose 650, you're gonna be dumping. GameStop potentially setting up for a little bit of pullback. SPY drifting to the downside as predicted. Yo, DW coming in super clutch right now. OG Maryland, the realtor. Yo, thank you so fucking much, DW. You just gifted OG Maryland, the realtor, a free membership for a month, putting us at 2. I repeat, 2 brand new members. We're on a roll today. Yo, we're on a roll today. DW, bro. Putting us at 2 brand new members, multiple super chats, 87 likes. 100 people in the building.
Music, you crazy.
All right, GameStop pulling back as predicted. GameStop pulling back as predicted. We talked about this, unfortunately. Gravestone Doji and breaking below sloping support and resistance means GameStop pulling back. SPY came down to that 644.90 support and resistance that I talked about. If we lost 645.88, I told you guys SPY would be coming down to 644.90. That's exactly what we're seeing. SPY pulling back, giving us that red week as predicted. Like and subscribe for the most accurate predictions. You guys can see we're down 0.4% here for the week. Gravestone Doji, weekly candle, bearish. All right, SPY getting a little bit bounce off 644.91 support. SPY getting a little bounce off 644.91 support. Right now, you guys can see that SPY looking a little bit bearish. 5-minute time frame, MACD red. RSI slowly trending down as we could see SPY start to roll over here when it's all said and done. GameStop retesting 2250. Market makers trying to push GameStop down towards 2249, 2248. Max Payne price is at 2250. AMC sitting at 271 right now, getting a slight bounce off of 270. Want to see AMC back over 273. Possible inverse head and shoulders in play on AMC macro, as you guys can see. Possible inverse head and shoulders in play, AMC macro, where we could see a push to the upside starting on Monday. You guys are watching the DataZero live stream right now. DataZero live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate each and every person here right now. Thank you for watching and supporting my channel. 81 people in the building right now. 2 brand new members. 91 likes. Multiple super chats. Thank you guys for all of the support. Right now, DW, Misty Blue, 5150, Danny Lamb, 8801, and Elijah Threat holding it down. Truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Willie F in the building, Banner in the building, Cole in the building, Misty Blue in the building, DW, what up? 5150, what's good? Hopefully AMC gets this bounce, or GameStop gets this bounce off of 2250. If we are able to hold 2250, that means we beat the market makers, ladies and gentlemen. I repeat, if GameStop's able to hold 2250, that means we beat the market makers. Right now, GameStop sitting at 2253. And if we beat the market makers, that means we are fighting the manipulation, which means we have a chance. Bitcoin and crypto kind of slow today after the unemployment drop. Unemployment came out, taking Bitcoin and Ethereum down, the 2 bigger coins that have ETFs as well. Both Bitcoin and Ethereum have a spot ETF. Cardano ADA green on the day right now. ADA holding it down at 82 cents. Bitcoin sitting at $110,599 at current time. Right now, Ethereum sitting at $4,286.10. Definitely a mixed day in the markets. Tech mostly down right now, pulling the rest of the market down with it. Nvidia down, Microsoft down, Amazon down. Tech is the major stilt of the market. When these things see pullback, you tend to see pullback in the indexes on NASDAQ and SPY, and this is why SPY is seeing such weakness. Nvidia bleeding out after a bad earnings. I talked about the bearish divergence that we've seen here in NVIDIA, letting you guys know that NVIDIA looked bearish, RSI trending down, price was trending up. Bearish divergence playing out as price flattened out and corrected to the downside as predicted. I told you guys this would be happening, that NVIDIA would be correcting down and taking the market with it. If it did not get a good earnings, and we did not get one, it's been bleeding ever since, pulling back after breaking this trend line here and the bearish divergence playing out. NVIDIA pulling back, taking the market with it. Apple starting to fade a little bit as well. This is one of the key stocks holding up the market since NVIDIA is pulling back. Apple not selling as many phones as people are wise to the scam now. GameStop getting a clean bounce, 2254. Our beloved meme stocks. The only thing I might love more than a meme stock is, of course, Bitcoin. Fishy friends, what up? SPY going for that red week as predicted. SPY going for that red week as predicted. Gravestone Doji. SPY trying to hold this 644.91 support. Let's see if it can do it. If SPY loses 644.91, it will head down towards 643.43. Ivy over there. Ivy over there. Bitcoin made me. Guys, I ordered my chair. I ordered my new chair, so should we break the old one on stream or should I just keep it? I don't think it's gonna fully break, but it's too loud and it moves and it could fully break and I could not have that happen. But I ordered my chair. You see how long I procrastinate on things? I'm human like you guys. But I be busy, bro. I be busy as shit. You guys are about to get like, good thing I checked that shit. Yo. Yes, I finally ordered it. You were on stream yesterday, you know that. Weren't you? No way. Oh my god, dude. Alright, today is a beautiful day. Guys, thank you so much. Do you see what just came in? Brother! I want to personally thank you, bro. For the gifted membership. Great job is the name. Thank you, great job. Bro, thank you, dude. That's huge. That's absolutely massive. Do you guys see where we're at now? Look at where we're at now. Massive day for the unemployed. 3 brand new members. 3 brand new members. 92 people watching, baby. Let's go. And we're about to break 100 views. Dude, thank you, bro. Massive day for the unemployed. SPY is still robbing premium because even if you played puts, you would have to like get out immediately. Bearish momentum might build, but it's very risky at this point because 10-minute MACD is still green. It's very, very risky to short SPY at this current time. Let me see what SQQQ is looking like. SQQQ could be in a bull flag though. This could be a bull flag that's gonna end up breaking to the upside at power hour. Some days are easier than other days. Like this day here, I knew was gonna be very good for calls. Like you could just play calls and you would get the slow grind up. I also told you guys 650 would be hit this week. I talked about it in yesterday's video. But you had to sell immediately. And then you could have played puts. So you could have took profits. Holding calls overnight is very risky though. I knew this day here would be very, very good for calls. All you'd have to do is play calls. This day sucked. We all remember this day. This day was trash. This day was good. I called the bottom right here and then calls. I said SPY's gonna pump up hard. Yeah, see, SPY wants to go. It does want to go up. SPY wants to go back up. It's just taking time. It had to retest this. It wants to go back up. It had to retest this 644.90. 94, what it was? 644.91. It had to retest that. So now SPY's definitely gonna go up. CoffeeZilla would hate me because he says technical analysis isn't real at all. He says you can't read the charts. He compared it to astrology. CoffeeZilla, if you can't read the charts, explain how I'm so accurate. Explain to me how I knew Bitcoin was gonna hit 80,000 and then 100,000. Explain to me how I've never missed a price target on Bitcoin. I would love to know, bro. Guys, GameStop is showing. God, GameStop. Making me proud today. You're making me mega proud today, GameStop. You're making me very proud. GameStop getting a fucking clean bounce off of 2250. Take that, fucking market makers! Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, GameStop getting a clean bounce. Oh, 2250. This is a big FU to the market makers, ladies and gentlemen. I create the charts. Yeah, reading price on charts is 100% real, and that's actually common sense. It's common sense that if you use these tools, you'll have more accurate predictions on stocks. That's fucking common sense. Anybody who says, and when I first came into this, that's the one thing that pissed me off the most, because some people said you can't read the charts, it doesn't exist. You fucking moron. if you have tools, they can help show you the direction of the market. On top of that, the market is made up of people, so you can add the psychology of humans into it and get an even better understanding of the market. On top of that, you can add fundamental analysis like options chain and short shares and stuff like that, and get an even better understanding of the market. And on top of that, the market is made up of patterns that repeat over and over and over again. You can get an understanding of that and get an even better understanding of the market, dude. It's common fucking sense that you can use charts, tools, and data and analyze that and then have a better prediction of what's gonna happen. Like, I like CoffeeZilla and I love his work, but he's so cynical about like the being able to predict and stuff like that. And yeah, nobody's gonna be right every single time. That's impossible. But you can get to a point where you're right a huge majority of the time, and that means you're gonna be profitable off your trades. Because all you have to do to be profitable as a trader is be right more than 50% of the time. That's all you have to do. SPY's getting a bounce to the upside. I told you guys SPY definitely wants to come back up. It was retesting these lows, and now it's gonna push up. I also learned SPY's characteristics very, very well, especially as of recently. I really started to understand SPY and how it does things. That's why it went straight up to 250 or 652 and then snapped back down. And that's why it consolidated here and then came down, retested this low. Now it's done that, it's bouncing back up. It's probably gonna go back into this range. And then it's gonna have to decide what it does from there. I think it's gonna try to move up a little bit. He's trolling maybe a little bit. But people always said you can't read the charts. When I first made this channel, that was one thing. People also said you couldn't predict AMC and GME. And that technicals wouldn't work. And I don't think that's true at all. Yeah, manipulation plays a factor, but you can also factor that in. What it says to me is like, bro, you don't have enough confidence in yourself to believe you can do this, but if you put in the work, you can do it. Charts 1000% can be read. You can easily trade using technical analysis and make money. I need to get bigger so I can get on his radar. Hopefully by then the small account will be like, I'll have made like $10,000 profit off of fucking $100. Off of flipping $100. Coffee is slapping today. I knew when I tasted that coffee last night, and I knew, yo, whoever made this, yo, I need you to make my shit again, because it comes out a little different depending on who makes it. But some of these guys are fucking, the best. And I knew this one was going to be particularly good, and this coffee is slapping today. Yeah, I know I drink, what is it? What do you guys call this? Bougie coffee or stuff like that? Yes, I know. I like frappes, alright? Who gives a fuck? I'm not drinking my shit black. If you drink your coffee black, you're a psycho. If you just drink regular coffee in black, you're a psycho. I know a guy used to drink it like that, bro. He drank his shit straight out the pot, bro. Mike Tucky. I shouldn't have said his whole name like that, but he was my boss back in the day when I used to work at a bread store. Gave me my first shot at being like a supervisor type. Foo coffee, yeah, that shit. Oh wow, look at Spy, look at Spy, look at Spy, look at Spy. Be careful here, but if I had to guess, man, a big move is about to happen. Huge. Spy's about to make a huge move. Absolutely huge, bro. Which way is it gonna be, though? That's the question. $15 minutes still red, 30 minutes still red, hourly still red, 2 hour is red. Really hard call here on Spy. Ultimately, I think Spy might pull back when it's all said and done. I think when it's all said and done, Spy might pull back to the downside, and it's gonna lock in a red week. That's what I believe. Always stick to your trade and your analysis. I think Spy's gonna end up pulling back and lock in a red week. I think it's gonna start pulling back in the close. We have about in the power hour, so we have about 30 minutes till power hour. Spy's gonna start picking up around then, and it's gonna move. If I'm wrong, what it's gonna do is pop to the upside and hard. If I'm right, it's gonna drop. But it's about to make a giant drop or giant pop. I believe it's going to be a drop based off what I see here. It's consolidated all day. It's coiling up like a spring, and it's ready to make a giant move. Look at that 10 minute. Look at that 10 minute. 10-minute MACD is green, but it's below the blue medium line. In order for Spy to make the pop to the upside, it would have to break above and hold 646.81. If Spy breaks and holds 646.81, you could see a nasty move up. If Spy loses 644.91, you could see a nasty drop down. This is a really hard call, guys, so I would not be trading it. In my personal opinion, I'd be letting this one go, and I wouldn't be wanting to be touched by with a 10-foot pole right now. But this move would have been perfect. This put move here would have been perfect. I should have got online earlier. I watched it happen. But I was getting ready. I watched this whole move happen. I'm always watching. So that would have been the best trade for the day and then just been done for the day. But there's definitely a trade coming up here, but it's so 50-50 right now that I don't like it at all. Not a clean setup. It doesn't have a lot of clarity. I don't like this setup at all. I don't like this setup at all. So it seems a little bit forced, and I would not be taking it. But there's definitely a move here for a potential pop to the upside, a nasty one, or potential drop to the downside, a nasty one, which either puts or calls could be played. It's so 50-50 right now. We have 5-minute MACD green, 10-minute MACD green, like 15-minute just turned green. It's so wishy-washy right now. It looks like SPY wants to curl up. It's manipulated to the upside often. So I would not be taking this. You also have this bullish hammer candle here on the 1 hour time frame as well, and a bullish hammer candle here on the 2 hour time frame as well. So there's a lot of things that say this could go either way, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. There's too many things saying this could go either way, and it could happen too quick to react. It's not a clean setup. It's not something you want to be trading, in my personal opinion. All SPY has to do is literally break one of these levels, either up or down, and it's gonna really start moving. But GameStop just hit 2270 again, and this is beautiful, guys. It's up almost 1.5% on the day on a Friday. This is beautiful. Possible inverse head and shoulders in play on AME. Possible inverse head and shoulders in play on AMC. $1.7 million short shares AMC. 1.7 million short shares AMC. 4.8 million GME. I don't like SPY setup at all. It's just not looking. It's not looking. It looks like it wants to go up on the short term. It looks like it wants to go up on the short term, but down on the long term. It could easily push up and then pull back. I just don't like it. It's just not a clean setup at all. AMC just hit 272. SPY pushing up here a little bit. It's mostly been flat all day. That's really robbing premium from here. Unless you have a lot of money, you would not be able to trade these moves. You'd have to get multiple contracts. You'd have to get many contracts in order to make money off of those moves. Bitcoin is starting to move up as well, so it looks like inflows are a little bit picking up here. So it looks like some money's flowing in. Potentially like PPT shit type shit. I really feel like Bitcoin and Ethereum are getting more. I hate it. Maybe it's for the better, but I really feel like it's getting more and more tied into indexes. Between the ETFs, it's getting there's pros and cons. It's a lot more money coming in. It's going to take us to these new highs. But also then they get their hands on it. And the spot ETF, technically, if you want to really think about it, it's a way to dilute BTC. You can't dilute BTC, the core asset. But by creating a spot ETF, like, I don't even know if they're thinking about how this is going to work, because a spot ETF has to buy the underlying asset. What if BTC, there's no more to buy? What are they gonna do? Yeah, they buy it out of the supply. So they take up supply, but the shares do not directly equal. Like, one share of a Bitcoin ETF does not equal a Bitcoin, obviously. So it's like breaking it, it's like adding more to the Bitcoin supply, even though it's a spot ETF taking out of the supply. But you cannot dilute Bitcoin itself, the underlying asset. Let's ask AI and see what it says about that. Like, instead of creating new Bitcoin spots, ETFs works by purchasing existing supply. The fund manager uses the capital to purchase actual Bitcoin from the open market. Impact on the market. Rather than diluting the supply, the introduction of a spot ETF has a different effect on market dynamics. Increased demand, which is good. That's something that I said. Reduce circulating supply. That's good. Supply squeezes. This increases the institutional demand combined with Bitcoin's fixed supply and the reduction of new supply. The halving events creates upward pressure on the price due to a classic supply and demand dynamic. Yeah, so what happens when there's no more Bitcoin left and the Bitcoin ETF needs Bitcoin? Guys, I was actually wrong. It does not harm it. It actually just takes away and creates demand. Oh, I'm gonna see what happens if a spot Bitcoin ETF can't get enough Bitcoin to back its shares. Tell me more about Bitcoin having effect on supply. Maybe let's ask ChatGPT as well. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT as well. No, a Bitcoin spot ETF does not dilute Bitcoin's max supply in any way. So yeah, I was saying you can't dilute the actual underlying asset. And honestly, the only thing I was wrong about is the effects on the market dynamics. It actually has a lot better effects than I thought. A spot ETF actually holds Bitcoin on behalf of investors. When someone buys shares of a spot Bitcoin ETF, the fund manager buys real Bitcoin from the market. Dude, this is exactly what Google said. The ETF is accumulating existing Bitcoin, not creating new Bitcoin. The Bitcoin used in the ETF is still part of the 21 million supply just held in custody by the ETF. And it creates institutional demand. Yeah, that's all good stuff. That's all good stuff. SPY's trying to push up, man. Bitcoin's moving up as well. Bitcoin and Ethereum are starting to move back up. So it looks like everything's kind of recovering from this this pullback that we've seen from the unemployment numbers, and and Jolt's numbers. If you guys can follow me on Twitter/X, follow me on Twitter/X if you don't mind. Right here's the thing. I'm like straight addicted to caffeine. I just had that coffee and now I want a Mountain Dew. Am I gonna die though? I don't want to die. Let's ask ChatGPT. Will I die? Will I die if I drink
That's crazy.
consumption of coffee? I said I have a fast metabolism. High caffeine intake. Oh my God, this is probably where half of my anxiety is coming from. I'm gonna have to stop. Everything I found out is bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. Heart problems, a faster irregular heart rate, palpitations is also a common side effect. Mental health issues, high caffeine, nervousness, anxiety. I have to stop. Discipline is everything. Discipline is everything. Wow, is SPY pulling back now? Wow, SPY is just robbing everyone. Calls and puts. A big move's coming, but it's gonna take till 3 o'clock, I really think. 3:30, it's not gonna happen. We're all gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I already know I'm gonna live to at least 70. Yeah, I'm gonna live to at least 70. 60, 70 at least. So unfortunately, you'll have to deal with me for a while. GameStop's gonna beat the market makers today. SPY is robbing everyone, bro. Thank you guys for the 4 likes and the 2 retweets. Retweets really help out. Let's see what comments we got. Oh, show possible spam. Damn. Spam comment. That sucks. If you guys missed yesterday's video, check it out. Oh, yo, let's check up on Lion. We're gonna check up on Lion here. Wait, he's not here. Hold on, I got it. And then give me a second. I wanna just see. Yeah, we almost got 1.7K views on this bad boy. So check it out. Yesterday's video if you missed it. Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Here's the information on the spot ETF. And then what up for Lion, yo? His time's 1 minute behind mine. That's crazy. Oh, that's because the stream. And if you guys want to check out Lion's channel or rate it up or anything like that, you guys could check it out right here. I have $4 in BTC. Well, hey, bro, that's a start. Get a little bit more, though. Get a little bit more Bitcoin. Not financial advice. Yo, AMC 273, AMC 273, inverse head and shoulders in play. $272. $272 and Amy. GameStop 2265. We're gonna beat the market makers today. SPY still sideways as fuck. Bitcoin starting to push up. Bitcoin starting to push up off a low of 110,200. Right now, 111,200. And Ethereum's moving up $4,300 per coin. Ethereum's starting to move up nicely. I don't really have jitterness. My hands are very still. So I don't have jitters. Yeah, I can hold my hands very still. Like, I'm super dexterous. It's crazy. If you can do this, you're part of 5% of human beings. I'm super dexterous, bro. If you can do this, you're part of only 5% of human beings. I'm about to put that on a short, bro. I bet that shit goes viral. All right, GameStop having resistance at 2270. GameStop resistance 2270. AMC 272. Want to see AMC back at 273. AMC 272. Peep that. Not a usual crypto. I don't do many meme coins or coins that are not to say that you guys can't, but I only focus on top projects like Cardano, ADA, Ethereum, XRP, Bitcoin, shit like that. I'm hoping GameStop can break above 2270. It looks like it might be able to. Bandito. Oh shit, guys. Yo, thank you so much, dude. We're at 16,399 subscribers. We're almost at 16,400, bro. We are so close to 16,400. Somebody got a second account somewhere, bro. Somebody got a second account somewhere. I need to share the stream. I'm gonna share the stream. We're gonna share the stream. Thank whoever's a new subscriber, thank you. Hate to tell you, caffeine gets you hard. 61. What does it do to you, bro? Tell me. I'm gonna cut back. I'm gonna just do coffee. I'm not gonna drink. So I'm gonna do coffee, and then when I wanna, and my other drinks, I'm gonna drink like fruit juice. And I'm gonna eat. I'm starting to eat way healthier too. I'm starting to take a lot of consideration in the health. All right, so we need, my chair is super loud, so definitely glad I got the new chair. All right, guys, check me out on live. Check me out on live, man. I appreciate you, man. Check me out. I'm live right now. I need someone who can share all of my stream stuff for me. Once I get bigger, I'm gonna start paying people to do this stuff. And I'm gonna pay people to clip too. That's how you get huge. I just saw on Weibo, I'm not the only one who draws lines to make predictions. Like, draws a line that says where price is gonna go. But theirs wasn't a dotted line, it was just a regular line.
You know I love you.
All right, I shared the stream everywhere. What up, John Long? What's up, brother? John Long. That was the name of the guy I used to work with at the bread store, too. Crazy. GameStop 2270, guys. GameStop 2270. This is unbelievable. GameStop 2270. 1 minute till power hour. 1 minute till power hour. Got 92 in the building right now. 92 people in the building. 3 brand new members. Shout out to Great Job, DW, Misty Blue, 5150, Danny Lamb, 801, and Elijah. Dude, you guys are absolute fucking legends. Thank you guys so much. 3 brand new members. A 20 bomb was dropped today. 110 likes, so we broke 100 likes. Thank you so much. Also, the new subscribers, thank you guys. We're at 16,399. Truly appreciate it. Just got a huge boost all the way from 16,387 all the way up to 16,399. Thank you guys. I truly appreciate that, for real, man. You guys have no idea. SPY still sideways, guys. SPY still sideways. Not a good day to trade. Not a good day to trade SPY. We have a video, guys, dropping for you today. We have a video for you guys dropping today, so make sure you guys check that out. $1.7K views reached on yesterday's video. Thank you so much for that. 1,736 to be exact. And we got 7 new subscribers off of that video. Thank you guys. And it's at 1,700 views. Thank you. Zelly Zen in the building. Zelly Zen in the building. Yo, we went to live stream and said what up. We went to live stream what up, and I shared it as well.
You made this?
AMC 272. AMC might close green on the day, and GameStop 2269 beating Max Payne, beating the market makers. Who got the second? Who got a second account that can subscribe to me? We just need one more subscriber to get 16,400. Oh my God, GameStop, let's go. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. And we did talk about this in yesterday's video, a possible bullish day for both AMC and GameStop. SPY's trying to push to the upside. SPY's trying to creep to the upside here. If SPY's able to break and hold 646.81, if it's able to break and hold 646.81, you could see a pop to the upside. Amy 273, what? Let's go. Amy 273 and GameStop 2271. GameStop above 2270, support and resistance. Bitcoin new intraday high. Bitcoin new intraday high 11,300. I might need some WD-40 for my mic arm. It keeps making too much noise. And then you can hear it on the mic. I don't like it. I don't like it. Trying to figure out where it's coming from. GameStop 2273. God damn. Let's go. SPY tanking this hour. It could push up or down, bro. I don't like SPY right now. I would not be trading it. It literally could go either way. There's too many things saying it could go either way. I don't like it at all. 10-minute and 5-minute MACD are green, so I'd most likely say it's gonna probably push up. And now 15-minute is green as well, so that's almost even more sign that it's gonna push up. It's starting to get some more clarity now, and it's looking bullish. You guys can see we're actually above this blue medium line here. Bullish hammer candle, bullish hammer candles everywhere. Above the blue medium line, 15-minute time frame, Bollinger Bands. 10-minute time frame above blue medium line. 15-minute is tight with green MACD. It's probably gonna push up in the close. Also, SPY is always manipulated up. All that would have to happen for SPY to go up is Nvidia to bounce a little bit, which it's trying to do. That's all that would have to happen. Or Microsoft bounce just a tiny bit. Or Amazon bounce just a tiny bit. So yeah, I would not be playing it. Webull is good for options and has a pretty decent charting system. Webull will let anyone trade options too. You just got to sign up for it. I've had this one broker for like 10 years and it still won't let me trade options. Yeah, I'm getting a lot more clarity here on SPY, and it looks like it wants to push up, guys, unfortunately. There's a lot more clarity showing up now that we've consolidated. And we retested that low. We held that. We pushed up. There's a lot more clarity here on which way it's gonna break. It's definitely gonna push up. Definitely gonna push up. Bro, I don't know what it is, but this beat, bro, I just feel this shit so hard, bro. This is my favorite beat, if you guys can't tell. This shit is We might have a video for you guys on Saturday as well. I still have the Adam Aaron interview. Type a 1 in the chat if you watched the Adam Aaron interview with me. I want to know how many people already seen it.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
That may be me. I'm in Tampa. Well, when I worked at the bread store, it was in Pennsylvania. We got mad fam here in Tampa. That's crazy. Tampa's where the money's at. That's why there's a lot of stock people in Tampa. The money's in Tampa, baby. Big money in Tampa. Big money. AMC 273, bro. Let's go. AMC inverse head and shoulders in play. AMC inverse head and shoulders in play. It should push up to this line here. About that time. AMC inverse head and shoulders in play. AMC's bottoming. AMC's bottoming 100%. Bullish hammer candle. AMC's 100% bottoming, dude. If we can just get to 280, we can confirm that. Happy Friday. $105 people in the building. Thank you so much for being here, man. I truly appreciate it. Ooh, SPY trying to push up, guys. SPY trying to push up.
Yo, 14, you got another.
SPY trying to push up. Bitcoin's about to go green on the day. Bitcoin and ETH are both about to go green on the day. Everything's moving up. All the big things, Bitcoin, Ethereum, SPY, NASDAQ, they're all moving up. Okay, this gap got filled. Yeah, SPY is definitely trying to recover. Look at it. Very obvious now. It's fucking very obvious now. It's gonna push up. It just broke support now. So it's gonna push up. It just broke resistance, I should say, right here. 46, 88, 81. AMC being above 273 is huge. And GameStop being above 2270 is huge. Bitcoin is officially green on the day. New intraday high for Bitcoin, and Bitcoin is officially green on the day, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Love to see it. Ethereum is following right behind it. Money coming back in to the markets. Yeah, we're gonna beat Max Payne on GameStop. Max Payne's 2250. So we're about to beat Max Payne, which means we beat the market makers. Bitcoin back green on the day. Bitcoin, baby. Ah. Bitcoin, let's go. Get your official DZ merch at the official DZ merch store. Yo, Bitcoin's pushing up real nice. 111,400. Money's flowing in, guys. It looks like the Fed and some shit. Big money coming in. Big money coming in. Big money coming in. Five likes. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so kind, dude. Thank you for all of the support. For real. 5 likes. I take it, baby. You guys are showing mad love, man. Thank you guys so much, dude. You guys are showing a lot of support, man. I really appreciate it. SPY pushing up as maybe expected. I did say there was a chance of SPY pushing up, but I thought more likely it would push down until I started to see the 15-minute go green and then the Bollinger Bands and stuff like that. Then I was like, damn, it's going to definitely go up. And here it goes, plunge protection team. Whatever you want to call it. Money's flowing in everywhere. Money's flowing in on Bitcoin, Ethereum. It's all pushing up together simultaneously. The big boys, NASDAQ, SPY, all the big boys are getting the money right now. And then AMC being above 273 is major. And GameStop being above 2270 is major. If we can close above 2270, that'd be huge. We got all ages of people here, man. We got all ages of people in the chat. Damn, I got on late today. We're just now going on 4 hours. I've been doing like 6-hour live streams, but we do always make sure you get at least 4-hour live streams, guys. Always at least 4 hours. We try not to go under 4 hours on a live stream. $112 in the building right now. 3 brand new members. 117 likes. Thank you so much. Multiple super chats. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Well, Bitcoin and Ethereum are now both green. Bitcoin and Ethereum are now both green on the day. Bitcoin and Ethereum now both green on the day. Thanks, Nana Ape. I appreciate it. Cordana 8 is green 2%. 83 cents. GameStop pulling back a little bit here. Just broke this trend line. Same thing that when we broke this one, it's going to drop down a little bit. As long as we don't go underneath 2250, I'm fine. And if AMC can close above 273, that's major, major, major. It looks like we're going to have a green day for both of the meme stocks, though. Yeah, Ada's definitely a sleeping giant. Last time it made all its gains real fast. I'm hoping the same thing happens. Crow's up. Yeah, Crow's doing crazy numbers. SPY is still robbing of premium, dude, because it's still pretty sideways. This shit's crazy. AMC 274. What? What is happening? Is Amy coming back a little bit here? Amy coming back to life a little bit? Damn, today SPY was the robber of premium, dude. Like, for real. Now everything's pulling back. SPY, Bitcoin, GameStop. Simultaneous pullback. All right, we got 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining, y'all. 30 minutes remaining. I'm putting the face cam back on in a second. God, GameStop pulling back right now. We need to hold 2250. GameStop pulling back. The frick. GameStop should be up. Bitcoin trying to go up. GME up off Roaring Kitty speculation. Lazy stupid bitch. You are lazy. Guys, apparently I have magical hands. Yo, SPY holding 648.81. SPY holding 648.81 support. Sacre bleu! 120 likes. Can we get to 125? Can we get to 125? GameStop retesting 2250. Oh my God. Are the market makers gonna win? Are the market makers gonna win? Oh my, I hate them. Market makers price target is 2249, 2248. Both meme stocks still green on the day though. AMC 274, AMC 274, AMC 274. $1.7 million short shares left. AMC. Market makers price target 249, 248. Argument in the chat. gonna bounce like you. This is what it is. Yo, God, please save GameStop. Bitcoin green. Bitcoin is green. SPY pulled back, robbing everything from calls to puts. SPY is a horrible trade today. That's why I said no trades today, no trades today. But GameStop's getting a bullish hammer candle. It should bounce. My flows are trash. All right, how many minutes remaining? I gotta get back on. Hold on. Whoever has the DZ merch is the realest ever. See ya, John Long. I appreciate you. Fishy Friends got the DZ merch in his real shit. Only like 2 or 3 people did that. They put the DZ merch in their profile pictures. That's real shit right there. Bro, we are literally like the fam, bro. Do not fuck with us. There's fam in every state. We'll find you. There's spam in every country. We will find you. Oh my God, market makers are at it again though, really trying to get that price target of 649, 648. Insane. AMC closing above 273 would be massive. Yo, I need all of you guys that are listening to me from work. I need you to take all of your coworkers' phones, open up the YouTube app, and have them follow DataZero. I need everyone to follow me right now. Yo, tell your coworkers, your friends, your moms, your brothers, your sisters. Also share me on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram. Bitcoin slowly grinding up. Bitcoin slowly grinding up. GameStop bouncing. GameStop bouncing. GameStop bouncing. If GameStop closes above 2250, that's huge. Are your coworkers violent? Well, I might do a Discord sale soon. We had the 25% off on my birthday. And more giveaways potentially on the horizon. Violent coworkers suck. Why would anyone be violent? GameStop getting a nice little bounce. Still dangerously close to their price target though. GameStop looking really good right now. SPY pulling back, wow. SPY was a horrible trade today. Other than that first move in the morning, it was just absolute dog water. What a waste. You could have maybe played calls if you caught the bottom here and sold the top here. But this is all puts, obviously. Pop the drop, 650, pop the drop. We didn't have the momentum it took to hold. We'd have to break and hold 650, and we just didn't have it. SPY is dog water right now. MACD's curling down like robbed all premium all day long. Just traded in the range. SPY is straight ass, bro. Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes remaining. Hopefully it held the $6. Yeah, as long as it stays above 650, it'll be okay. But if you lose 650, it's gonna dump hard. I'm telling you guys right now, if you lose 650, it will dump hard. It looks like Bed Bath & Beyond outperformed it though, going to $9.99 high, sitting at $9.83, up 12.21%. Bed Bath & Beyond, ladies and gentlemen, and it's on the Nasdaq. It's on the NYSE. Bed Bath & Beyond is on the NYSE. It's not on the shady CTM or whatever fucking market. CMT or whatever the fuck it is. It's on the NYSE. It's up 12.25%, 984. What the fuck, y'all? Bed Bath & Beyond about to go to $10. And nobody's talking about it. Nobody's talking about Bed Bath & Beyond. Yeah, I think Open's a little bit of a distraction from the memes. Try to keep people away from the memes, but... what they don't plan on is if people take some of that profit from Open and start rolling it into meme stocks, then they'll be sick. But it looks like GameStop's about to beat the market makers, guys. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. Big gravestone doji, 5-minute MACD just went red. SPY 646.48. AMC about to close above 273, which is major. Yeah, Bed Bath & Beyond ripped off a whole ton of people. A lot of people lost their shares and shit. Guys, I want to thank you for an amazing day. Shout out to Great Job, DW, Misty Blue, 5150 with the 20 bomb. Danny Lamb, Ape 801, and Elijah. Thank you guys, man. I really appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody who was here, tuned in. Shout out to all my new subscribers, man. Hopefully you love it here. DZ fam in the building. GameStop getting a pop. GameStop getting a pop. GameStop getting a pop. 2258 GameStop. 1 minute remaining. We're at 16,399 subscribers. Got a big boost up. Thank you, man. I appreciate y'all. Steady growth. That's all you can hope for on a channel, and that's what we're having, so I appreciate it. Video dropping today, guys, at 5:30. We got a video dropping for you today at 5:30. We will be exposing someone in the YouTube space, someone in the stock and crypto YouTube space, the stock space. Former AMC YouTuber. GameStop, let's go. Up 1% of the day. AMC 275, AMC 275, AMC pop 275, AMC pop 275. Amy and GameStop are back. Amy and GameStop are back. GameStop 2260, AMC 275. Inverse head and shoulders in play. Inverse head and shoulders in play on AMC, ladies and gentlemen. It is going down. Get ready. Amy is bottoming. I repeat, Amy is bottoming as predicted in yesterday's video. Bollinger Band's getting tight. Look at that. Bollinger Band's getting tight right here above the blue medium line. Amy about to make a move up. Amy's about to go up. We talked about this in yesterday's video. If you missed yesterday's video, make sure you check it out. And we have a video dropping for you here Friday. $1.7K views, guys. 1.7K views on this video. 1.7K views on that video. Thank you so much. AMC and GameStop pushing up. Bitcoin pushing up as well. Bitcoin sitting at 111,642. So Bitcoin pushing up. Bitcoin green on the day, 0.25%. Ethereum pushing up as well. So everything's pushing back up. Cardano, ADA up almost 2.5%, 83 cents. Ethereum 4,333. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the DZ live stream. AMC inverse head and shoulders in play. You already know what it is, man. Like and subscribe for some of the best predictions for stocks and crypto. And shout out to everybody who watched. Thank you, fam. 125 plus likes. 3 brand new members today. Absolutely amazing. And multiple super chats. What a great Friday. And then also we got some subscribers as well, which always love to see, man. I appreciate it. As always, fam, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, y'all. Make sure you guys tune in tonight, 5 p.m. sharp. I'll be dropping a video, so get ready for that. And I'll see you guys later, man. We'll be exposing the truth. Four-and-a-half-hour live stream. Let's go. GameStop with a nasty bounce off 2250. Perfect. SPY closing at 647.21. Misty Blue, DW, David, Nana Ape, Kai Supreme, Bano. Peace, everyone. You're welcome, Brody. Thanks for tuning in. Whoa! We just hit 16,400 subscribers. Thank you so much. Yo, I had to thank you guys, even if we go back down. Thank you. 16,400 subscribers. One 130 likes.
Thank you, Chris.
Nah, unfortunately, I'm about to be getting off, brother. We're actually about to shut the stream down in just a few minutes. A scammer expose, yeah. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, guys, we're gonna head out. Thank you all for watching. Tune in 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, just a few minutes from now, for a scammer expose. See you guys, and thanks for watching. This is DataZero. Over and out. Peace.